we are going to do no trader missions this time. None whatsoever. We are going to be picking out the POIs ourselves. So that'll be the first biggie one. The other one is there is no biome progression. We are not going to go after any of those silly smoothies to be able to go into whatever biome that we want to go into. So, hey Jeff, how's it going? So when we get done with that, we'll be able to go to whatever biome we want to go to. And I have still got the storms in here, but we're only going to have the storms sitting at 50% this time. We're going to do that and see how it goes. If we're still getting storms hitting at a really nasty time or at a really nasty rate, we'll just shut them off. I want to try and keep some of the new stuff in there. I mean, we'll have the new monsters and new zombies and all of that still playing around, but I don't want to mess around with any of that right now. So we're going to go ahead and fire this thing off, and we're going to see what kind of fun we can get ourselves into, and we'll see what's going on. All right. So it looks like we're all set, ready to roll on the tech part. Here we go. All right. Gonna let it build its environment and get us going. There we are. All right. I went ahead and did the beginning part of the quest here with all of the basics. Now it's got us going to the trader. So what we will do is we will get on over here to the trader. We will accept the buried treasure job that he has to do, and then that is be the last time that we do anything for the trader. We will still be using him to we'll still use him to go ahead and sell stuff and buy stuff, and we will also turn in our achievements to him, but we won't be getting any missions from him. Those are all going to be what we decide we want to do. Jeff, I am not worried about them being safe from you. Well, we're just starting it off, trying to make things a little bit more interesting on this one. Let's see here. Also, we'll be doing the agility build, so it's going to be bows and pistols and knives. I'm not going to actively build any of the other weapons, but if we get one and we can use it, then we will. But it'll never be the primary. The primary is going to be all of our agility stuff. And once we've maxed out agility as far as the bow, the pistol, and the knife and parkour, once we get those maxed out, then we'll take a look and see what else we're going to put our points into after that. But for right now, that's the way we're going to go, and that'll keep us plenty busy. So it'll be interesting to see what we can get ourselves into. And I see that the snow biome is pretty close. That's good, because that's probably where I'm going to build the main base. We'll build our day 7 base over here long enough to get us through the first horde, but after that it'll be slide on up to the snow biome. So let's talk to Red.
Coffee, I'll kill you. Congratulations.
All right.
Here's your reward.
Let's get that shovel. Oh, whoops. Do the special job so it doesn't keep showing up.
I got some shit work for us. Let's get one thing straight. You're not working with me. You're working for me.
2-hour car ride, buddy, huh? Where are you headed? Let's see here. Okay, so we need some bones, big time. All right. I don't know if we got enough bones or not. We're going to run up here out of the way real quick. See if we can make ourselves a bone knife. Are we good? We are. Awesome. Come on, there we go. That can go there. This can go here. Little chin music now. There we go. Hey, 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 hey. There we go. Ha All right, knife guy. I love it. Heading to an Airbnb. Ooh, sound like vacation time, Jeff. Okay, let's go. Oh, that's right. We need to go up to achievements menu. I'm going to do that one. None of the others. Okay, gotta remember what game I'm playing. Been playing the, let's see here. Okay, buried supply. Been playing Grounded, so all of my buttons are wonky to me now. Okay. All right. Where are we heading? We're heading Obacha. Yeah, that snow biome's real close. I like that. I like that a lot because that's my favorite biome, and I think that's where we're going to go. All right. Oops. Let's see here. See if we got any love in the stump. Checking for the stump of love. Here we go. Come on. Roll them dice. Nope. No honey, no money. All right. I'll check the next one if we see one. We can do this. Dun, 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 dun. All right. Man, it didn't put us out here in the snow biome for a shovel, did it? Nope, but it got real close. And I can see a city on the horizon already. We are doing good. All right, now Knucklehead should have gave us a shovel. There it is. All right, let's dig a big old hole. Okay, in we go. Come on. All right, we can do this. See how close I get to it this time. All right, we can do this. That's what I'm saying. If I find like an auto shotgun or something like that on day 2, I mean, I'm not going to turn down any weapons, but all of my points are going to go into the agility. That's what I'm saying. I'm not going to put any points in anything else until the agility is up and running. So, and like I'm not going to use spear at all. Now, let's see. There we go. Yeah, I'm not going to use any points in anything. Let's see here. So let's see here. There we go. Had the volume on my headphone too loud here. It's about to make my ears bleed. All right, there we go. All right, let's go turn this one into stupid over there, and then we'll be on our own. And if I find an auto shotgun on day 2, by the way, Jeff, then I'm doing something wrong here. All right, come on. Now, I'll be happy to find myself a nice hunting knife right now, though. That'd be nice. Okay. So we will get on back and then start looking for mayhem to create. Let's see what we got here. Bum ba dum ba dum. Ooh, don't run into the fence. Don't run into the fence there. Let's see here. Okay. Dun, dun. Probably should go ahead and loot him too.
I'd shake your hand, but I bet you got.
All right. Well,
The way you smell.
usually do the machine gun, so it's like, I guess it's going to be the pistol this time. Not much good for us, but yeah. Okay.
Let's get
Inventory
this over
wise,
with.
what do we got here? Anything good for mods? Nothing, just some color. Ammo, weapons, got some charges. Books, we got knife guy. Okay, we'll get that one as soon as we get up, and we'll get the bow hunters as well. So I need
How
about
you
1,000.
browse your ass right out of my store.
Yep. That's the whole idea, Jeff. I'm going to play pistol, but, you know, you got to work for it. And then finally, you get the SMG and you get something automatic. And it's perfectly legit to use, you know? And maybe for the first time, I'll get that Desert Eagle and be able to use it. So we're going to see how it goes with this. We're going to get in this one for the long haul. Provided, of course, the the file doesn't get corrupted, which is what happened to the other one. I went to boot it up, and it said no. So I figured, oh, that's just a sign to go ahead and start the new series. So, a little bit of restrictions, and off we go. All right, there's a Handyland book. Probably should put my points into agility, too. I don't think I did that. So doesn't look like I'm going to get my dew collector. Unless I can get a forged ahead book out of this sucker. There we go. Alright. Alright, let's see here. Let's put some points in while we're thinking about it. It'd be silly not to. Right, here, let's go to agility. We'll put definitely one into deep cuts. I think we have to put another point into agility to even start the parkour, so let's go ahead and do that. Parkour 1. Alright. So, let's see. Let's see here. Hard target. Dodge weaver. Okay, hold on. Alright, so we got one in deep cuts, and it looks like either archery or gunslinger. Ooh. That's a hard one. That's a hard one. I need the pistol stuff, but we're going to put it into archery. Give us our help with our archer since we already have a bow. All right, and the next point, of course, will go into gunslinger then. Pipe bullets for the pipe gun. I always thought they should just do like lead bullets like the old muzzle loaders. You know, do something like that, or, you know, lead bullets for like a, oh, what is that? What is the one that they always have in the old French Revolution days and stuff? The great big, with the great big barrel on it. I can't remember what the name of it is now. But they have ones like that. You could, not a bombast, but something like that. It's something along that name. Let's see here. But they could do something like that. You basically just dump a bunch of rocks down the front of the barrel and light off a charge on the back of it, and it just shoots the rocks out like a big old, you know, medieval shotgun. All right, we are now on our own. I guess the first thing to do is just check across the street, see what we got. What? Always somebody wanting to say hi. Come here. Hello? Hello? Nothing but love for you. There we go. Okay. Before I get too rambunctious, let's go ahead and see about making up some armor. We did primitive outfit, so let's see here. Let's do shoes. First of all, let's try that again. Let's do shoes. There we go. Let's look like Groot and put our hood on. And throw some gloves on. Alright. Wear it, and wear it. Now, I am Groot. Alright. Into the furrows we go. Well, abandoned shady farm. Okay. Level 1, we can do that. Hopefully. I will do up to a level 3 with a knife at the beginning. Let's see what we can find in here. Nothing. Hello. Oops. Missed you, Charlie. There we go. Oh, one shot. Gotta love the one shot. Okay. Did I actually go in the right way? I don't know. Bubba? No. Whoops. Come on out. There we go. There you go. Yeah, take a nap. You look tired. Oops. There you go. That's better. Let's see what we can find in here. Yep. Tires inside of the house. Tell he's single. Tires in there. Try and put them inside of the house when you're married. It's not going to work. No parts in the bathtub. Alright, let's see. Chrysanthemum we don't need. We'll take the tater, though. Let's see here. Yeah, we'll take all of that. Okay, we'll do that. Hey, look at that. We got a cooking pot already. And that usually is like the hardest thing in the world for me to find. So we are starting off good. Hello, I hear you. Ah. There we go. Right through the door. She went right through the floor. I think she's a little heavier than she thought she was. Hi, honey. There you go. There we go. You thought about staying down, but you didn't. So, pay the price. Okay, so bad spot in the floor. Okay, let's go ahead and take care of him. There's a stick in the eye for you. Wah. All right. Let's get some materials. We got to figure out where we're going to put our temporary base at. Okay, let's see here. Gonna get some cloth built up. We'll need it. Doopy doopy doo doo doopy doopy doo. All right. Get some of them materials. Why there's a... Yeah, well, probably a lot of inbreeding. But not. It was a lot worse at the very beginning when I started playing. You only had like 3 or 4 zombies. So there, I mean, it was even worse. You'd have a horde and it'd all be the same thing. So they've done a lot of work on it, and it's, you know, and now you get the same zombie, but at least it's got different clothes on. So, you know, you have like a blue one and a green one and whatnot. So, you know, it's the memory that it would take to hold all of those different types of zombies within the game would kill your frame rate. So, yeah, the memory would alone, just the requirements would eat up the frame rate so bad. So that's, you know, that's probably another reason why they haven't thrown a whole bunch in here. Is that okay? All right, that's a bag. I thought that was somebody standing there. They're probably right in here though. Nope. Hey, trying to. Hey! I'm not falling through the floor. Quit it. Yeah, demos are going to be the same no matter what. They I don't think you'll see much of a variation on them because those are just, they are what they are. I'll just make nails when I need them. What we got in the bookshelf here? Ranger's Guide to Archery. Knockdown. Successful sneak attacks with arrows have a 20% greater chance of knocking down the target. Well, guess what? We'll be happy about that. Quit. What is with this hole trying to kill me on the floor here? Yeah. Oh, hey guys. Woo. Down you go. Oh, down you go. Come on. There we go. You're not an issue anymore. Neither's your sister. Dad being a pain. That's one way to fill up a hole. I'm sure they'll keep adding zombies, Jeff. They're going to keep doing it because everybody loves new zombies. And it might get to the point where certain biomes only hold certain ones, you know. Or certain POIs have special zombies to them, like the Nazgane. You go to the level 2, okay. You go to the high school, you know, and it has, I don't know if it still does or not. I haven't been there in forever, but it would have like the cheerleader zombies, and then it would also have the football guy, the football player zombies to come at you. You know, there's a vehicle. We'll take that, and this is a perception mod, which we don't need. I guess we should unpack our gun. We'll go ahead and put it down here. And we have a level 2 bow now, so we'll take that. We're going to put that... Okay. Okay, well, we got knuckle wraps. We're not going to use those. And shotgun, we probably are not going to do too much with it, but we'll hold on to the ammo until we don't need it. For sure. Okay. Let's check the turlet. It'd be nice to have a gun day one, but... Okay, of course it's giving us machine gun parts because we're not doing machine gun. Yeah, exactly. You know, you can specialize the POIs. Now, that would be cool. I'm sure they'll be looking into a lot of that stuff. All right. So, this house is clear. Let's see here. Anything else that we might need out of it? Here, I'm going to take the chair. I'm glad we found a cooking pot already. We should have already been in here, but we're going to open it up, take a look. Let's see. Yep, that's the stairs. All right. So, we have established ourselves. It's got 1,000 points. We'll just go back out this way. Ta-da! Alright. There's the red stir. This actually probably is a pretty good spot for us to think about a horde base. So let's see here. Well, that or right over there. Either one of them will be just fine. So let's go over here to register. Open up this bag here real quick. Take our bandage. Our bandage. Alright. Okay. Now let's make ourselves a storage crate. Because crates are great. 23 minutes already. Yeah, time flies. Time flies when you're smacking zombies. Well, hopefully it'll make that 2-hour drive go by quicker for you. All right, let's see here. You and you. You. All right, we'll keep that out. Put that up. Oh, we need to get some wood. Well, okay, we got wood for a fire. All right. Oh, keep the bow. There are the arrows out here. No. One of the guys that I watch just put a mod. He plays on PC. He just put a mod on where he's he's doing a farming thing, and he put a farming mod on there that I'm so jealous of. I wish we could do mods on console, because it was just, oh, I love doing farming stuff. And that one was just, it was insane. I was jealous. Let's see here. Oh, we need to, okay. Campfire. Let's do this. Let's get crafty. Okay, put you up there. Have a cooking pot right there. Put you in some of that there. And we are now burling some water. Okay. Wow. All right. Milkshake, man. That's good. I got my coffee. I'm good. Okay. Let's see. Oh, got other stuff we need to put in the box. Crap we are not needing to hold on to. Okay, we do not need 762, as we are not going to use it. Okay. So, let's make some more arrows, which will be here. Okay. Now, we know we have cleared out that one. I have to find some way to mark the ones that we have cleared, just be on the safe side. We need wheels and acid. Big time, so when we can do our bicycle, we're ready for it. Because we don't get to have a bicycle given to us. Alright, buddy, we'll see you in a bit. Don't have the ability to be presented with a bicycle. We're actually going to have to build it, so. Go ahead and get some seeds built up. We can do this. Alright, there's got blueberry, corn, and coffee. Lots of blueberry. That's good. Blueberries are good. Alright, and some yucca, which, eh. Alright. Next. This is Yolk River Ranch, and it's not listed as even being rated, which means there'll be no loot to it at the end, but we can sure get into it to play with. There will still be treasure to find. Oh, hi! I know. Climbed out of your hole and pop, pop, bang, bang. Thank you. Alrighty. Alright. Let's go in the front door, see what's up here. Well, we got one guy laying in the floor. Probably right through here would be somebody. Nope. Alright. Water. Wow. We can't even one hit the drapes. Okay. Need some food. A little chicken soup for the soul. There we go. Alright. Let's see here. Alright, here we go. I'll take this wood while we can get it. Where is our pickaxe? There we go. There we go, go. Okay. Alright, let's see here. Yeah, we'll grab the wood. Okay. Alright, there. Grab this wood. Okay. Always gonna need more wood. knock some of this other stuff around. I am over in the Philippines, Jeff. I do not get to have Chick-fil-A, so I'm jealous. But you enjoy that, especially with that yummy Chick-fil-A sauce. I'm on. Repair it. Okay. Keep on keeping on. Alright. And anything out of here that we want? Not really. Okay. No time to play the piano. Oh, books. Books, books, books. Books, books, books. What did we get? We have Bow Hunter. Alright. Primitive Bow 2. That'll work. And wiring. Amazing how you always get the wiring books and the Tech Planet books and you don't want them. Alright, pipe baton 2. There's some armor. Love the armor books. We're up to primitive 2 now. Watch out. Another cooking pot. Blueberry pie. We are styling. Gonna eat good tonight. And there's the cornmeal. Alright, give me that pot. Let's see what's in the coffee pot here. Okay, we'll take that. Yucca fruit. Which is weird considering how fast yucca fruit goes bad when you buy it. Got a can of pasta. Alright. Let's see here. We don't need the chrysanthemum. Okay. We have successfully narfled the Garthunk. Oh, more books. Yes. Ah, paper. Come on, come on, come on. There we go. Vehicle book. Another step closer to the bicycle. Oh, hey, guy. Let's get you bleeding a little bit. I'll bleed a little bit more. And there. And there. And there. There's a stick in you. Now stand there and bleed out a little bit. Come on. Hey, you're not supposed to hit me. That's not nice. Okay. Hello? Anybody in the closet? Oh, we'll take the weapons bag. What do we get? Pipe shotgun, knife guy, and a serrated blade. Serrated blade will work. Okay, so that means we should be able to take this puppy, modify it, motorize it, and mobilize it. Okay. Okay, knock the curtains down. Who needs privacy? It's apocalypse. Okay, there we go. So you got a chair to destroy, or two. Oh. Okay. Is that it? Have we motorized the place? Is there an upstairs? I do not see an access to upstairs. Doesn't mean there isn't one, though. I have seen stairs in the bathrooms before. Let's see. Stairs in the bedroom? No. I didn't do that. Whoops. Early game stage, so loot everything. Yes, girlfriend. What can I do for you? Whoops. I know I can miss, right? Delay the inevitable for you. There we go. Stick in the eye. Oh! Yellow loot bag. Thank you, honey. What do we got here? Bow hunter, bow hunter. Thank you. Somebody sneaking up around behind me. I hear you. Beating on something. Probably right over there in that building, but we're not going to play with it. Okay. What next? Let's walk along the fence. Yeah, shotgun will be alright for one tier POI, but The tier ones, honestly, I'm not worried about. Oh. Where did you come from, Piggly Wiggly? Yeah, you got me infected. And I'm weak. Alright, Peppa. Peppa Pig snuck up on me. That's okay. We'll fix it. We'll fix it. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Takes forever to do anything. We do. See? Look at that. Honey. Ta-da! I don't have any vitamins right now, but we'll be alright. We'll find some. Vitamins will fix the weakness. Let's see here. That Piggly Wiggly kind of snuck up on me, though. Let's see. Anything up in the roof? Nope. Okay. And we don't need all this corn, so I'm not worried about that. Okay. So that one. What is it? 1,600? Okay. Make sure we... Oh, look at that. Pipe machine gun. We're getting all the stuff that we don't have books for. We have one skill point. Let's go ahead and put that in there for our pistol. Put it in there for the old gunslinger. There we go. Alright. Machete pieces. Don't need all that sand. Alright, let's see here. I got littles of... Oh, duct tape. Well, you'll never turn down duct tape. Alright, let's see here. You're going to hang out and attack at the worst possible moment. So let's just go ahead. Let's just go ahead and take you on out. There we go. Just take you on out. Get rid of it. Okay. Now we'll go pop in here. Honey, I'm home. That sound like another floor getting ready to give away. Oh. Anything I can get? Books. Ah, there we go. What do we got? Bow book. Well, can't complain about the bow books. Wow. Getting back up. Okay. Whoops. There we go. Hey. Oh, Charlie from 2.5 Men. Got the same shirt. Oh, there's Alan. Looking for my wallet. Oh, a couple more. Come on. Yeah. Oh, he just couldn't take the stress. And neither could she. Thank you. You gonna let me have any of those back? No? Fine, be that way. How about you? There we go. There we go. Got a bow, might as well use it. Alright, let's see here now. What kind of love we got in the kitchen? I know I'm hungry. I have a can of pasta. I don't want to use that blueberry until I have to. Alright, let's see here. Fridge that's still running. Ooh, hobo? No, meat stew. Man, we got blueberry pie and meat stew. We're doing good. Don't need any of that crapola. Nope, nope, nope. Okay. Just work on downstairs until we're ready to go up. Check the lint. There we go. Hey, much better. Get that plastic. Gonna need it anyway. Okay, let's see here. I think the dew collector needs like 100 plastic if I'm not mistaken. So, might as well get as much of it as we can. Okay, more books, 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 books. What? Ooh, sniper. That's nice to get the sniper, but it does us no good. We're not going to have a sniper rifle this time. Cornbread. Cornbread, corn-fed. All right, there we go. Take a look upstairs. Who's going to jump out at me first? Yeah, we'll check out the bathroom first. Uh-huh. Come on. Which door? There. Ooh, walked right into that one, chick. You did. You walked right into that thumping. Trying to find a medicine cabinet that'll give me some vitamins and get rid of this weakness. Okay, nothing, nothing, nothing. Fine. Check the other room. No. Nothing, nothing. Okay. Oh. Oh. I have 3 of you in there. Good. There we go. That's a little bit cleaner. I don't know what 3 of them were doing in this one room. I mean, come on now. Get lots of bow books. What are we up to? Quality 4. All right. We might be making us a bow here before long. If we can ever get to where we can have a forge. And we can start making them arrows and good stuff like that. Let's see here now. All right, been in here. Nope, got a room we haven't checked. Another turlet. Another chance for a gun. Oh, no. Same turlet. All right. So, we do not have parkour, however. Whoops. Oh, wow. Oh. Out. And I hit it again. I got 5 hit points left. What in the hell is wrong with me? Okay. Well, first of all, let's fix this. Let me just get rid of this little booby trap right now. We'll get rid of it right now. Come on, bye-bye. Take your time, Jeff. Take your time. All right, I'm thirsty, it says. I know I've got water back at the base. All right, so... All right, well, we're just going to cheat. And not really cheating, but we're going to do it. Let's build a couple of blocks. Since we don't have our parkour up and running just yet, let's just go ahead. Now just jump on it. Ah, jump up on the rail. There we go. And we can go box and box. Jumpy, jumpy. And then we can grab that one and grab that one. And off we go to the race. Oh, probably couldn't jump because we're still weak. All right. I wanted to get him before she showed up. Wow. She smacked me like I stole somebody's lunch money. Oh, okay. Smacked me like because I bent down. Oh, you didn't tell me your sister was here. Well, she was here. She's not now. She's no longer with us. All right, welcome back, buddy. Let's see here. Let's get rid of the old spammers on Twitchy. All right, what do we got? Let's see here. Handyland, that'll work. I got to get me a moderator. One of these days. All right, let's see here. I was going to say, why will you not let me pick you up? There we go. Bam, bam, bang. Okay, painkillers, that'll work, but it doesn't do what I need it to do. And bullets that I don't need. All right, anything good? Vitamins, yes. And honey. All right, we're cooking with Crisco. Go ahead and check the trunk. What do we get? Pistol Pete, 9mm degrade 20% slower. Scope 2, sham chowder, and a level 2 pistol. Okay, well, we're getting there. Little blammo. Try not to use that pistol until I can get an officially yummy pistol here, but all right. So let's see here. All right, so out the door we go, because they don't need us here no more. Oh, yes. Yes. Loot, 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 loot. Okay. Well, I don't know how that happened. Oh, I took the vitamin. That's right. I was like, how in the world did I get rid of that? All right, let's see here. Do we have any canned? Well, we'll eat the cornbread first. This POI is awesome because you go right up there where the American flag is, and you bust that door down, and there's about 4 or 5 zombies in there, but that's where the main loot is. So we're going to knock open the door and say hello. 250 points, and you're looking at loot. Alright, I'm going to fix the bone knife. I'm going to fix the bow. Okay. Let's see if we got anybody sitting in here. Oh, there's one right there. Let's see what we can do. Oh, I missed. What the? Got him that time. Anybody else? Bueller? Bueller? Alright, come on. There, we got their attention. Alright, let's bring them on out into the open here. Come on down, guys. Come on. You can do it. You can do it. Hello. Okay, there's one. I know, I'm a pain in the neck. Ha 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 ha. Oh, loot bag, thank you. Oh, don't lose your head. Fists, which I don't care about at all. Maybe I just sell those instead of even reading them. Let's see. Maybe we'll just hold on to them. We'll find out. Anybody else? Anybody else? Anybody over here? Oh, already opened. Okay. All right, let's crack some chests open here. See what we got. See if we got anything good. Yeah. The compound bow is, when I do use a bow normally, I wait until like I'm high enough level that I get gifted a compound bow, and when I get a compound bow, then I'll actually start using that a lot more. But yeah, you're absolutely right. It's with a scope on her. It's like, yeah. Let's see here, 10% more damage with clubs. Really don't care about, but we'll do it. Ah, there we go. Headlight. Okay, so we can see in the dark a little bit better. Got a vehicle mag, that'll work. We'll be having our bicycle before we know it. Yeah, some blammo. Let's see what we got in the old electronics. Let's see what we got here. Wiring, robotics parts. It'd be nice to have a new robotic friend. Alright, what can we get rid of that we really, really don't need right now? Not a lot. Get rid of that yucca seed. Got a pipe shotgun. Pipe pistol. I'll just break it down and there we go. Alright. Don't need that. Let's see. Did we do both bookcases? No, we did not. 9mm have a 20% more range when using a scope or iron sights. Okay. Isn't that all the options? Well, no, you have the red dot and whatnot. Okay. Let's see. There's a bunch of other stuff in here that we can actually run through if we want. Like a cooking grill, but... let's see, I don't have anything, or the knowledge even, to make... Alright, I'll get rid of you. Alright. I see something up there? Nope. Okay. And let's see here. Locked. Well, we know how to open it up. Hello? Oh, I'm hungry again. Jeez. Alright. Sham chowder it is. Now, stop it with the hunger. Oh, well, look at that. First room we walked into. I hardly ever go through this POI just because I know where the loot's at. Yeah? Now, just lay there and think about what you did. Come on, where's my pistol? Hey, caramba. I wanted my pistol. Now, you can give me a wrench out of that toolbox, I'd be happy. Not that kind of wrench. Okay, let's see here. Boogie, 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 boo. What do we want to get rid of? Well, here. Get rid of this shovel. It's easy enough to make. We need to go back to the trader and drop all this stuff off anyway. So, figure out what we want to sell, what we want to keep. Okay, so I think that fixes everything. We're supposed to jump out the window here. Let's see here. Can we get out? No. How about... There we go. Alright. Looking... How in the world did you get up there? Hey. Here, I got something for you. Ta-da! Uh-huh. See? I knew there was a puppy somewhere. Can he land on the wall? Doink! Walk the tightrope. There we go. And fall in. I have soiled my skivvies now because of that. Okay. Got too much loot. Gotta scoot. Let's see here. Anything, anything, anything. Well, let's see here. I can use the steroid to help me run along. Whoop, missed you. Come here. Beep. Beep. There we go. Now we're done with you. Probably should not have jumped down there, but I didn't do it on purpose, to be honest. I need my parkour. God, I miss my parkour. Okay. Yep. I knew the puppy was coming. Okay, I got him. But he got me. Alright, there we go. Bandage fixed. Alright, we're fine. There we go. Luckily, we're still under the influence of the vitamins, so no infection. Okay, nothing. Nothing. Let's take a look. What do we got here? Paper. Alright. And across here. Somebody's not happy. Coming through the roof or coming around the door? Ah, okay. Two worst ones out of the bunch, too. Stomper and a Skeletor there. Alright. Now, leave me alone. Oh, there we go. Cooking. Just a sec, Joe. I didn't delete the other world. It got corrupted. I tried to boot it up and it wouldn't boot up. So I did actually delete it afterwards. I didn't have any choice. Okay, read the medical journal. Then we take that. There we go. Yeah, I tried to boot up the other world to get everything set up, and the file would not let me open up. It was giving me a lot of grief. So I've just decided that was a good time to go ahead and start the new series. So that's why we are where we are. Let's see here. So we're going to rebuild that base in a different way. Similar, but still different. We're going to build it over in the snow biome where we can be happy. Let's see here. It's going to make me thirsty, but we've got water, so we'll be okay. Okay, and okay, we've done the charred meat thing. Okay, well, it looks like this is how we got upstairs, or would have gotten upstairs. Okay, which I think we've already played in here. No, we didn't. More water, that'll work. Okay. Come on, come on. Ah, bones, we still need them right now. But missed ya. Missed you twice. Cannot believe that. He's staring right at me. Bastard. Yeah. It's amazing how they get you. Yeah, we're going to go ahead and just read the books. I'm not going to try and haul them things around. Gets to be too much of a pain. Let's see. Nothing there, nothing there. Yeah, there's some books. Okay. There we go. Sit down. Oh, got another skill point. Bow Hunter magazine again. Okay, let's see here. Anything fun in the turlet? Nope, just paper. Down. Let's see here. Okay, don't need anything. Nothing there. All right. Headed now 2200. We probably should get ourselves somewhere safe. Already done that. So we'll take it the way it wants us to go, but we're gonna run out of here. There's the main loot. So All right. Well, that was a good first run. Let's see what we got here. Okay. Electrical traps. Okay. Where is Captain Silly? Okay. There he is. Dun, 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 dun. Down here. Okay. All right. Come here. Yeah, you're running and gunning. Whoops. There we go. A little bit of distance. There we go. All right. Let's get on down here. Hunter's Journal. Do 10% against coyotes. Did I miss one? I did. Okay. More yucca, which we don't want. We'll take the wood, though. All right, let's get over here. We got a deer. What are the chances? Missed. Haha, sexy. Is somebody coming over here to steal my deer? I swear I heard a... Thought I heard a zombie. I was like, man, coming after my stuff, that ain't gonna work. That is not gonna work at all. Alright. Let's dump some of this stuff off. We got a fire going. We can go ahead and get some more water cooking. That'll work. Okay, let's see here. Let's get rid of stuff and nonsense. Actually, no. No point in doing that. Okay. Now here, do it the easy way, and then do it the hard way. Okay, so we have a pipe machine gun and a shotgun. So we've gotten just about everything, pipe-wise, without actually having to get the book. So, hey, how about that? Okay, you cannot. And do it this way then. Let's go like that, and then we will go back to the water. There we are. Alright, let's see here. Take these seeds, get rid of them. Cooking pot we don't need. We don't need cement. Let's go up to our noggin here. And we will modify that. Go ahead and put our light on there. Set ourselves there. Skill point. Okay, we got 1 point, and we've got 1 into everything. Let's see, to get parkour 2, I think we needed, what, a 4? Yeah. So, we'll take this point and the next point we get, and we'll put it in there. Alright. See here. Then time for some of that boring stuff. We're going to chop down some trees so we can get some wood. Try and get a little bit of shelter. Why does my logo look like a ram? Well, because oh, the ram logo. Oh, from the trucks. It's not the same. It's you know, a ram is a ram is a ram when you look at them. But yeah, when I designed it, that was the best representation I could find for a grumpy goat that I wanted to use. I liked the way it looked, and it looks good in the black and gold, which is the colors I like. But I'm a Ford driver. I am not a Ram. I'm not a Dodge driver. All right, let's see here. I got to get over where... Okay, let's see here. Let's get over here. We've got a little bit of room. What? Oh, snake. Ay, caramba. Quit jumping around. Come, this is ridiculous. What the heck is going on here? No, you did that to try and get my snake. I gotta load it. Enough is enough already. Damn. That was a little bit on a ridiculous side. He messed me up. Yeah, I found a program that would let me do some work. I took a couple of little pictures there and merged them together. Kind of made what I was looking for. Let's see here. Gonna use that. Get cleaned up on that. There we go. A little bit of that. Okay. A little thirsty, so we'll take care of that. There we go. Okay, there we go. All right. Has not fixed my moisturizing needs, but that's okay. Let's see. Did I get my snake cut up already? Yes. Okay. Let's see. Didn't want to miss the opportunity for that. Okay. Yeah, we'll build over here. A little bit out of the way. What do we got? Building block wise. God, there's all over today. 127 blocks. Let's take it down to 50 for starters. All right. Basic building, here we come. Leave space for a door. Ay, caramba. Okay. Okay. Ay. Thing has a mind of its own sometimes. Good thing is the blocks can be picked up, so it's not completely useless. I got to get parkour. I miss it so much. I hear it. I'm hearing like this really weird sound of a zombie somewhere around. But I don't know what it is. It might just be a sound that they've added in. Might be one of those ambiance kind of things where they try to freak you out. The game is definitely good at doing that. I have not got enough blocks made, so... 2 and 1. Alright. Let's get some more wood going then. Yeah. There we go. Lay down and knock it off. A little bit of feathers. Okay. The first part's always the slowest part. But it's okay. We can do this. So far, so good. Da-da-da-da. All right, rest up. Let's see here. How's our food? Our food's doing really good. Okay. Okay. Come on. $222. All right. Make another 50 blocks real quick. Okay, that's my door. I was like, did I leave a hole in the wall? I ate too much. Nothing wrong with that, buddy. That's what Chick-fil-A's for. Fine, I'll get you in a minute. There. All right, let's see here. Okay, one in that corner, that corner, that corner. All right, we're good. So now we just go boop, 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 boop. Okay. Aye. It's always got to be one block that's got to stray off. The problem with the controller. Mouse is much, much more precise. I could put a keyboard and a mouse on this, but it's just an added expense that I don't need to deal with. Okay, let's do... Oh, let's do 10 more just to be... have one or two in our pocket. 1, 2, 3, 4. That'll give us 5 in a pocket. 6 when we get this oddball off of here. Alright, so now let's go 1 there, 1 there, and 1 there. And go to window frames. There's 1. And 1. And 1. Alright, so we can at least see what's going on now. Alright, wooden door. Crafty, crafty! What do I think 7 days needs the most? Oh, dude. That's a heck of a question. That is a heck of a question, because I love what the game is doing. You know, now that it's on console. Like I said, I waited so long for it to get on console. So I would think, and I think they're already doing it according to what I saw on the town hall. For me, it's just more weapons. More weapons. A variety of guns and whatnot. You know, I think that would be nice, you know. And even maybe a variety of some vehicles, you know. Give you the option. Yeah, you got the 4x4 and you got the gyro, but, you know, give a little bit more variety. You know, so it kind of gives you, you know, not everybody wants to drive the 4x4. It's a beast. But what if you had like a car and an SUV, you know? You know, you could do that. You know, give you different options for what you drive around. Or, you have a four-wheel drive and you have the gyro. Why not combine the two and make yourself like a dune buggy to get over the mountains and stuff like that where the 4x4 can't go, Give you some options with that. I think just some minor stuff like that. I think the gyrocopter is cool. So, that's just off the top of my head, kind of a couple of things. Let's see here. Just a little bit more variety, I think, is what I'm saying. Let's see here. Take that there. Put a new box in here, and we'll start storing stuff in here. There we go. I can go get some of this other stuff. Yeah, missile launcher. I'm one of them people that, and I know it probably sounds strange, I'm one of them people, I never use the rocket launcher. Never. For me, I just don't see the point. I never have that much stuff around me that I need a rocket launcher. And if I do have that much stuff around me, I'm pretty screwed anyway because, they're already around me. So I'd be launching the thing off at my feet. I'm going to kill myself anyway. Now, I do know that one of the things that the Fun Pimps said they're going to do, which is very cool, is they're adding a new mission, which is a destruction menu, I think is what they call it. And basically, it's a mission or a job where you go in and you place charges around a building, and then you go out and you light it off, and it destroys a building. So you get to blow up buildings and get rewarded for it, So that's pretty cool, And that's what I used to use a rocket launcher for. I just launch it at a building, just to watch the building fall down. So if I can get a job that tells me to go out there and do that, then why not? Yeah. Let's see here. Something else that they could put, like I said, in the variety of the vehicle things. You go into these POIs, they got all these army trucks sitting around. You would think after an apocalypse there'd be all these army trucks sitting around. Why can't you get an army truck and build it up? Get one of those things and repair that sucker and drive that around. Have something with some armor to it, There we go. All right, let's see here. Take the water. Take that. Take that. Put it over here. Okay, let's see here. All right. We're going good there. All right. And let's build another campfire. Boop. And bloop, bloop, bloop. Campfire. And then there is cooking pots. And we have grills. And we have wood. We have meat. I'm trying not to use the meat, though, until I can make grilled meat. So if I can use this other stuff until then, I will. Alright, let's see here. Got canned food can go over there. All of these guys can go in here. I'm not taking those with me. Let's see here. So I have a scope also that I don't need just yet. Yeah, dual wielding pistols. That's another thing that would be really nice. Being able to dual wield. Maybe some other melee options. You have the machete, but there's a lot of military people around that, collect stuff. You could walk in and find an old, like a saber, you know. So you'd have like a more like a sword. I mean, you have a dagger, you have a machete, you know, and you have a bone knife, a dagger, and a machete, or a hunting rifle, hunting knife, you know. But the pistol, you have the pipe pistol, you have the regular pistol, you have the SMG, and then you have the Desert Eagle. So on the pistols, why not? Or I mean, on the blades, why not do like a bone knife, a hunting knife, a machete, and then like a katana, a sword, or something like that that gives you that big extra blade, you know. So do something like that, give you that other melee option. And why not have a shield? Grab a piece of tin and use it as a shield, so you have something you can bash the zombies with or block, give yourself a little bit of survivability on that too, Okay, let's see here. I need to drink some water. Yeah, a flintlock pistol or muzzle loading rifle, something like that's easily craftable. I cannot remember the name of that. It's not a cumberbast, but something to that effect. Katana would be like my favorite option. Just about every game's got a katana in it. There's a reason for it. It's an awesome sword, So, let's see here. I think this game used to have that thing that I'm talking about, that rifle, that big old rifle I'm talking about. It had it. Okay. Let's see here. We got about an hour until he wakes up and opens his shop. So let's do this then. What do we want to sell to Mr. Mister? Steel knuckle parts we can sell because we're not doing that at all. And probably not a whole lot to sell. Machine gun parts, we're not building one, so we'll sell those parts. We'll hold on to the ammo simply because, like you said, you get presented with an M60, you're going to use it. And there's nothing wrong with it. I'm just not putting the points into it. All right, perception, we'll get rid of that. I think this is going to be the first game in like forever that I didn't have to go buy a cooking pot. Let's see here. Blunderbuss. Thank you. That's the word I was thinking of. The blunderbuss. That was the one I was trying to... Yes, there used to be a blunderbuss in the game a long time ago, and you put rocks in it for ammo. Yeah. It was like one of the first games that you get. It was in the game before they started doing the pipe weapons. Then you could do the blunderbuss. But thank you very much. That was the word I was trying to think of. I could not think of the name of that dadgum rifle. But yeah, they had that. So, I think a muzzle loading rifle would be good. It would take forever to load it, but the thing's got a little bit of power to them. Okay, so I think that's everything that we need to sell from here. The scope, the 2x scope is worthless. It really is, but we'll hold on to it because it's still better than no scope at all. All right, now we'll get over here, sell, and then we'll go pick our new POI on day 2. What for day 1 though? Not too terrible. It's not too terrible. We've got a cooking pot. We've got a cooking grill. We got level 2. I can do a level 4. That's the other thing. Let's see about making a new bow. Wooden club. No. I need a wooden bow. Primitive bow, level 4. I need 3 plant fibers. I think I can do that. I think I done did it. Stone, no, not a stone spear. See, I'm too used to doing that. All right, there we go. All right, now we got a bow there. And get rid of that bow there. Let's try that again, because for some reason I was being silly. All right, and about time for stupid to be open, so. Come on now, open up. Open up, you can do it. One more minute. One more minute. There we go. Thank you.
Open for business. Buy wrecked or get wrecked.
Buy wrecked or get wrecked.
It'll be a good morning when you buy something and get the fuck out of here. Chop, chop.
Oh,
dumb
he is
fuck.
just not nice. He is just not a nice person. There we go. Okay, sell items to the trader. Come
Oh,
in.
you want a guarantee, huh? Well, maybe you should try Shamway.
Let's take a look and see if there's any of these things that we can go ahead and turn in. Well, there we go. Oh, we got a few. That might get us a level. Boy, it got us real close. I don't think we have anything he's gonna... No, okay. Alright. Let's get back at it then. Yeah, I remember using that blunderbuss. No, you had one shot with it. It took forever and a day to reload the thing. So you did one shot, you aimed for the head, and if you missed, you were screwed. It did. It totally twisted you and just messed you all up. Okay, so let's see. We've done that. Let's check behind here. All right, because we did that one. Let's see here. I think we did that one. Yeah, our door's open on that one, so. Okay, let's see here. Yep. Okay, did it. And that means we did that one across the street. We did this one here. Oh, not another one of you guys. Another damn abrasion. Things are a menace. Alright, let's see here. When you're only using a knife, they hit too easily. Sorry, honey. Didn't mean to wake you up. There we go. Alright, I just came to see what you got hiding in here. There's a cooking book. Grilled corn and baked potato. We're getting there. Looking for that grilled meat. Grilled meat. Gimme, gimme. Spawned in a desert and died because you had no... How in the world? How in the world did you spawn in the desert? Huh. I've never heard of that. They've got it so rigged to put you into the pine forest. I don't know how you manage that. Alright, anything in the dumpster? Just me. Alright. What do we got? Tier 2? Okay, we can do that. There we go. There's some acid. That's a wheel when we need it. Don't need the shovel. That's one wheel for the bicycle. Rocket launcher parts. We'll sell them. Wow. I have not been in the hoarder's house. Well, evidently I'm not supposed to be either. Come on. Where you at? There you are. All right. Come on. Come on, you silly bastard. Little for you. Little more for you. Yes, some more for you. There we go. Kiss, kiss. Oh, lost your head. Trying to sneak up behind me. Ha! There you go. That's what I think about it. And I see your brother out there sneaking around too. Wilson! Yeah, you get too ornery with me, I'll just put a arrow in your noggin. There we go. All right. Mama said you need to check the mail. I already got that book. Okay. Okay, buddy. Let's see what we got here. Don't need that coffee. Nothing fantastic, but about stabbed that damn thing. Okay. Let's see what we can find in here. There's got to be some good stuff in here. It's a hoarder house. Okay. All right. Whoops. I do. An empty box right there. Of course, it's got sand in it. Want sand? I'll go to the desert. Oh, there's a dog house. That means there's a dog. See if we can find out where it's at. There it is. Well, let's see here. Jump up on me like that, I'll tell you what. Sucker. Come on. I'm standing on this thing. It's probably gonna... Okay, there we go. And yes, he's infected again. All right. And we got that drama over with. Okay. All right, so we're going to go up on the roof after we go through the house a little bit. What do we got in here? I gotta get some more bow or some more arrows going here. Getting a little light in the arrow department. Nothing there. Check the trash. Just a sandwich. Yeah. All right. Through the door or up on the roof? Let's go through the door. Okay. What is going to come through here? Uh-huh. Big Mama. I'm going big toe-to-toe with Big Mama and losing. There you go, you big old bag of stuff. Alright, handgun magazine. There we go. Pipe 2. Electrical traps. Technical. Okay. More water. That filter mod would sure be nice. I need it more than I need the light. Wow, this place is trashed. Trashed. It is the first time I've been in this hoarder house. Okay. Anybody else? Bueller? Sorry, I heard a guy in a hazmat suit. There he is. Oh, a couple of you. Yeah, I'd wear a hazmat suit trying to clean this crap up too. Books, thank you. Ah, the electrical pipe bomb. Let's see what we got here. Handgun magazine. We'll take that one. Let's. I see your back, buddy. There we go. There's another book. We'll go ahead and eat that corn. Need that grilled meat. Another guy in a... Oh, wait a minute. Hey. Behave yourself. That was not nice. I was busy. You could say excuse me or something if you don't go down the stairs. Yeah, that's what I thought. Now, if you don't mind. Blueberries. I can't make blueberry pie yet, so just eat them and be done with it. All right. Next. Check the plastic trash. What do we got? Oh, this just looks like a big old trap. Like I'm gonna fall through the floor or something. Oh, hey, Bubba. Wait a minute. Here. Let's just kneel down. Get a good headshot. There we go. Why mess around with it? Yeah, 100 degrees. Not too terrible. It is for you guys. Don't get me wrong. Pretty normal where I'm at. They don't consider it a heat wave until it gets up to about 110 here. Normal though, 85 during the day, 85 to 90 during the day, and then about 80 at night. Knife guy, there we go. I have lock picks. I have 4. Let's try it. Don't think so, but we're going to try it. Yeah, I didn't think so. There's no way it's going to let me have it with 4 lock picks. Let's see how close we get before we get frustrated, though. Well, it let us get down below the 4% mark. Are we actually going to do it? Holy crap, we opened it up. Pistol parts. Bone knife we don't need. We'll take the arrows, though. That'll work. Alright, let's see here. Now, we both know this is going to fall as soon as I step on it. Let's see here. Okay, and I don't see... Now, this is a tier 2, so I'm thinking I probably have to go up onto the roof right about here. Ah, because I need to go this way. Ooh, ha ha. Come on, there we go. Another cooking book. Cornbread and goldenrod tea. Well, goldenrod tea is not a bad thing to have. Because that'll let you survive on ham sandwiches for the time being. Okay, now we're up on the top. Still waiting for my pistol in the turlet. There's some books, okay. We'll take books. Even if they're wiring books, we'll take them. Gravedigger mod. How to make it, but not the actual mod. Oh. Oh, crap. I did not have my weapon ready. You guys are not even funny. All of you. Yep. I took the last one to get me bleeding. Alright. We're okay, though. We're okay. Alright. More pistol parts, okay. So if we can get to the point where we can make a pistol, we might actually be ready. Alright. Steroids, we're going to use those just so we can carry stuff around. There's a good healing pack, we need that. Let's see what we got in the main loot. Another level 2 crude pistol. Pipe pistol, so we'll just go ahead and get rid of that. Yeah, you know, it's a pistol book, so we'll go ahead. Shotgun tube extender, don't need it, but we can sell it. What do we got there? Semi-mod? Okay. Well, at least it's not the Indiana Jones theme. Wait a minute, now where did my... There it is, okay. Where in the world did my stone axe go? There we go, alright. Come on. There's another vehicle book. Bicycle. Now we just got to get one more wheel and we're good. Get rid of that corn. We don't need it. I got a battery. We can definitely sell that. Get rid of that nail. There we go. All right. Well, we can make the bicycle. We don't have a forge. So everything's going to depend on that kind of goodies. But all right. Let's see here. Alright. Think we have looted everything. Anything back there? Ah, you always try to sneak something there. Okay. Alrighty then. Let's go ahead and knock this door down. Oh no, I'm out of coffee. I'm out of coffee. I don't need any damn paper. It's the most useless thing in the entire dadgum game is paper. Nobody crafts shotgun shells. You don't need to. Okay, already been in here. Come on, let's... No, not gonna let me... I need the polymers. I don't need the sand. There, let me have the polymers. Don't need the broken glass either. All right. Oh, item needs repaired. Okay. Like, why is it not letting me swing? Flying bicycle. Yep. My little stunt. I'm running around crouched. That's why everything's so weird. And how in the hell did I get infected again? I had 4 honey on me, and now I'm down to 1. Well, it's just going to have to wait until I'm out of here before I do it again. Alright. Let's see here. Oh, see? I completely missed this box. There could be something important in here. Or it could be paper. It's a tool I've already got, so... I don't care. We'll just leave it. And dun, 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 dun. All right. Dang. Oh, you should be getting almost done with your drive there, Mr. Jeff. We're at 1 hour and 45 already. So, doing pretty good. Yeah, I have honey. I'm saving that last one until I actually absolutely need it, because, you know, if I get jumped again. I don't want to have to turn around and have to put more, use more honey. All right. So I'm probably going to have to run out here in the forest here before long and do a little bit of a honey run. Let's take some of this stuff back. Where is Knucklehead? He's over here. All right. And we won't be in... There we go. We won't be here for very long in the forest anyway. I don't tend to stick around when I don't have to. At least not in the forest. It's nice to be able to get some resources and stuff built up, but I like getting into those bigger cities where you've got a lot more POIs and everything to play with. Especially when you're doing it with the no trader missions. Man, it can get old quick. That's the whole idea, is to be moving along. Okay, so we got that and that. Okay, you we will sell. You we will sell. Sell. That can get sold. That will keep. Sell the battery. Because we're not ready to need it for anything just yet. Okay, let's see here. Robotic parts. No, I'll get rid of them. I'm not going to build anything robotically. I'll find what I want. Okay, I think that will pretty much take... Well, no, I'll get rid of this shotgun tube extender as well. I don't play that kind of stuff. I'll do that eventually. I'll make a series where I do the shotgun. Wow, hour and 47 left, huh? Okay. Let's see here. Get in here. All right.
Morning. If you try to say it's a good morning, well, look who decided to show their face again.
Yeah.
Cha-ching!
You're dehydrated. Find something to drink. Okay. So now I can buy some honey if I have to. Let's see if he's got anything upstairs in his place. What do we got? Dirty water. Nothing in the trash. Alright. Nada. Alright. We're going to do a quick run out here. Looking for stumps. Yeah. Well, I appreciate you hanging out, Joe. I do. It's a lot easier talking to somebody than it is to talk to thin air. But, that's part of the whole streaming thing, Especially starting out a channel. You got to talk like there's people there. I do have occasional people watching the stream after it's done, so we got to talk to them too. But the more people I can get to subscribe, the better. That reminds me, I got to try out this little button I got over here. I want to see. I always like to have at least one honey sitting, because you never know when you're going to get jacked up. Usually I have to buy honey at first. But I typically will run around with like 10 jars of honey in my inventory, simply because it's just the way things are now. You can get stacked up so bad on an infection that you need 4 or 5 jars of honey to get rid of it, because I've had it where I've just about had my infection cleared. I get into another fight, and the way it works now is they hit you and they reinfect you, So unless you have vitamins in you, you're toast. All right, let's see here. I'm going to try one of my little buttons. I want to see if it works. If I can find... There's a stump or two. Alright, let's see here. Okay, and nope, nothing out of that one. Oh my goodness. Nope. Okay. Anybody? Let's see if we can find anything out here. Ah, my tablet is terrible. Okay, let's see here. Yes. I help you. Swinging at me. Cha-la-la. Okay. Oh, look at that. There's a Yeti already. Or a White Claw or whatever they call them. Alright. Well, we have definitely found the old snow biome, that's for sure. Let's see here. Okay. Hungry again. Ooh ha ha. Okay, well, oh, there we go. There's one. Okay. Let's see what we can do here. Huh. Ran out of stamina climbing up the hills. Alright, you gonna give me some honey? No. Still have the one jar. What am I at? I am at 2.3. Alright, I need food and water anyway. Water. Meow mix. We shall have some meow mix. Okay, we got a road. More mountains. Alright. Pretty view. Well, okay, a couple of cool buildings up there. Oh, crap. What do you want? You're ruining the ambiance. Oh. You hold still. Say, hold still, I'll make it quick. Alright, there we go. Hey, there's my little texty. Yeah, his stamina bar's now called Don't. Yeah, no kidding. I got my little text bar to work. That's good. There we go. There we go. Pop, pop, bang, bang. There we go. Okay. Oh, my I keep saying my laptop. It's not a laptop. It's a tablet. Is like so wickedly slow. Okay, let's see here. I'm gonna go right there. What do we got here? Handgun, pipe pistol 3. Wonder if we will find a gun before we can make one. Gotta get that forge going. Let's see here. Check that out. Aloe vera seed. I hate aloe vera seeds almost as much as I hate cornmeal. Okay. All right. Okay. I hear you. Ah, there you are. Right over by the stump I'm trying to get to. There you go. There we go. All right. Now let's see what we can do here. Okay. Ay, caramba. Never used to be this hard to find honey. But it's another good thing about what the Fun Pimps are doing. They're going to put beehives into the game. Since they get you infected so much now, instead of knocking the infection level down, they're going to let you make beehives. Which I can handle. I like it. Okay, let's see here. We might find a POI up here on top of the hill, too. There's another stump. We're at 3.3. I don't want to have to take that one until I can have a little something extra. Aye, it's being stingy. Stingy. Okay. We'll head back here in a minute if we... there's another... Where? I hear you. Always somebody trying to ruin my party. Alright. Alright. Okay. Alright, hungry again. Meat stew or blueberry? Let's do the blueberry. Alright. There we go. Alright. Whoop. Missed. Whoops. There we go. Misjudged the distance a little bit. Okay. Gotta explore a little bit. I mean, it's the name of the game. What is my favorite out of the three? Water, milk, or juice? Well, I can honestly tell you, I don't like water. It has no flavor to it. Juice depends on the juice itself. There's a lot of juices that I really like and a lot I don't. When I was younger and could, there we go, there's some honey. When I was younger and I could handle it better, milk was my favorite. Ice cold milk right out of the refrigerator, oh yeah. number one best thing in the world. When I grew up, I was very poor. We did not get to have milk in the house, and when we did have it, it was for cooking, so we weren't allowed to drink it. Once I got out and joined the Navy, I was able to drink milk any time I wanted. And that is exactly what I did. And I would just absolutely guzzle milk. Now I'm lactose intolerant. I can't have it anymore unless I do the lactate milk. So, but I still have milk and cream in my coffee. And I'll be honest, if the doctor said, if you drink another cup of coffee, you will die from that cup of coffee, I'll be like, well, it's been nice knowing you, because I am not going to stop drinking my coffee. Yes, ice cold milk is the bomb. Absolutely the bomb. Okay, let's see here. Put that back where I need that. Got to see my little button worked. Tell everybody to follow and subscribe and all that good stuff. You know, my little begging. All right, let's go ahead. We found us a wilderness POI. We'll go ahead and play with this one. Hello, anybody home? Anybody home? Let's see here. Now, if I had to pick my favorite juice, probably would go with like ice cold apple juice. Although now that I'm over here where I'm at, oh man, they make mango shakes over here that are just to die for. I love the taste of mango. So they make those, and it's pretty yummy. Let's see here. And water out of the toilet. I want a pistola. I need the boom boom. Or not the boom boom, I need the bang bang. Let's see here. All right. Nice big hole in the house. Let's take it upstairs and see what we got. Uh-huh. Hi, honey. I'm sorry, were you sleeping? Too much partying. Go back to sleep. There we go. Pistol. No, damn it. All right, fine. Then let me find a purse. Let me find a purse then. Maybe they'll find a pistol, a purse pistol. That's going to be the one thing that the game won't let me have is a pistol. The game always picks one thing that you want and won't let you have it. And it looks like since I got the cooking pot and the cooking grill so fast, it's not going to let me have the pistol that I want. Okay, top of the house. We made it through it. All right. There we go. Hop on down. All right. It appears that our infection is now gone. We're still needing some hydration, though. Okay. Check the mail for them. Be nice. Just papers. Junk mail. Yeah. Oh, yeah. I guess about 6 p.m. for you guys, yeah. Or so, we're depending on where you're at. Okay, 6 a.m. here. So. Oh, crap. I hit the wrong button. Didn't even swing at him. Lucky I didn't get more. I'm at 1.8. Maybe he didn't infect us that bad. We'll see. Oh, there's another stump. Get some more honey. That'd be nice. Ammo. Another jar, another jar, another jar. Ah, you cheap bastard. Okay, let's see what we got over here. We've kind of made this big circle around everything, but that's okay. It's 3 for you, 3 p.m.? Okay. So you're West Coast then. Let's see here, which is where I was raised. Oregon and Missouri is where I was raised up at. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Shotgun Weekly. I don't know why. I don't need it. I don't need to make a pop. Do I have any more bone? I do. Okay. Need to repair that because it is like El primary weaponry right now. There we go. Need to make some more arrows too. Level 5, 2 points. You know what that means? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. 3 bags full. That means 1 over here into agility and 1 more over here into parkour. We have now got parkour level 2. Whoop-de-doo. We are dangerous now. We are jumping like a flea. Alrighty. Okay, got it there. Whoops. Okay. What about this here? Greg's. I don't know what Greg's is, but let's see. Oh, we're at tier 3. Greg's Motel, huh? Yeah. That is a tactical warfare. Alright. Let's see how bad we can get in here. It's a tier 3, so they're going to jump. There we go. Just slide out here. Let them pop out wherever they're going to. Alright. Alright, he's done. And she's on her way out. There we go. Alright. Well, first little surprise is done. We're already hopping around like crazy now. Dude, siblings are good for that. My brother, he messed with me once, and to this day it still affects me. Absolutely affects me. We were, I grew up, like I said, in Oregon and in Missouri. Let's see, do I have lockpicks? I have 3, all right. And one night, we were sitting over with our cousins. My grandmother was cooking, and we were eating walnut seeds. And evidently, I somehow got a hold of a peach seed or something, cracked it open, and ate a little bit of it. My brother, knowing very well what we were having for dinner, told me, he says, "You ate a peach seed." I'm like, okay. He says, "If you eat sauerkraut for the next 24 hours, you're going to die." I was like, okay. So what did we have for dinner that my grandmother cooked? We had hot dogs and sauerkraut. And I sat there at that table, and I cried, and I told them I could not eat sauerkraut, and they told me I was going to get my tail whooped if I did not. And I told them if I ate it, I was going to die. They told me I was stupid and made me eat it. And I sat up for the rest of the night thinking I was going to die. And to this day, I will not eat sauerkraut. Won't touch it in any way, shape, or form. Of course, my brother says he doesn't remember doing that to me. I'm like, yeah, okay. Oh, there you go. Come on. One shot job. Yeah, well, siblings are evil like that. They do it. My brother's 3 years older than me, so He had to have somebody to pick on. Let's see here. Alright. Gun in the toilet, please. Damn it. I got zombies all over the place, and you can't give me a gun toilet. Or a toilet gun, rather. Alright, let's see here. Can we get in there? No, locked, I think. Didn't we already go in there? Okay. Well, there's some trash right here. Get me a drink of water. I'll take the bones just in case. Well, we should be able to get into those other rooms through here then. No? Okay. Is there another? That one's locked. Ah, okay. I see. So we'll have to get into that one through something else. Alright, who's in the closet? Ah, there's our way into the other room. Just stay down. Okay. Yeah. Another wall safe. Whoops. Well, there we go. Fists of Fury, which I don't really care about. Let's see how many times I get attacked. Come on, come on, come on. Alright, so let's see here. Alright. Will not give me that gun. I see you coming through the door. There, let's just help you out. Well, just go ahead and help you out. Get it over because I don't want to hear you. I'm tired of listening to you. Come on, almost through. There we go. Really? Uh-huh. Get back up. Lay back down. There we go. Alright. Let's go through. We've already... Oh, I haven't touched that one. Yeah. I'm getting to the point where I don't even want to look at any more toilets because they're not being nice. Okay, so now how do we get... Okay, we just walk into this one. No. Well, how about we just knock on it like this? Whoa. Alright. Who's in the closet? Woo. Alrighty. There you go. There you go. Alright, now stay down. Got important things to do. I can't have you in here distracting me. And strike out again. I want to find like a toilet manufacturer. Just go out there and just do nothing but look for toilet guns. Alright, is there anything in here? Probably some charred meat. Oh, a hunting knife? I guess we can sure use a hunting knife now, can't we? That is pretty. Take that out. We'll take this, modify it to that. And we'll take the bone knife, scrap it. Woohoo! Alright. We are cooking with Crisco. We're moving on up. We'll get that pistol we want. And we will be darn near dangerous. Got a biker to deal with. I saw him sneaking around. So, okay. I was gonna say, dude, you gonna notice me or what? Huh? Of course, I missed on the first swing. Oh, dude. Quit running at me. You're not even. Wow. You were not even nice. Okay. What's in here? Okay. Who's jumping out of where? Jumping out of here? Yeah. I got a hunting knife now. I'm darn near. Like I said, darn near dangerous. I don't want that stuff here. I'll eat it though real quick. Alright, there we go. Okay. Alright. Alright. Why do I have a feeling there's a dog coming somewhere in my future? One shot. One shot to the melon. I got my parkour. I can actually hop around now. Get out. Okay, so I got an extra one coming over here. Sit down, Bubba. Oh. Hey. My car. Stay off. All right. Okay. I don't need sand. Oh my goodness. When I'm ready for concrete, we'll talk. All right. You're unlocked. There. Okay. That's locked. So we'll be going in that way. Yep. Bad dog. I love having a hunting knife is so much better. All right, let's come on. You got the parkour going thing. There we go. Okay, water. Cornmeal. Check the desk. Oh, you disconnected? Well, that sucks, buddy. Well, you're back. It happens. I disconnect all the time, but usually it's in real life. Alright, let's see here. Another toilet. More paper. More paper. I'm getting tired of the paper. Okay. I was going to say, now we know that something's coming. Oh, there's a bunch of something's coming. Okay, well, how about we duck and dive. Come out the window. Now, control you guys a little bit better. There we go. Okay, well, one yin, two yin, all we got to do. Okay, he dropped from bleeding. Alright, let's get over here. Yep, we'll get over here. Wimp. Out of stamina, but we're alive. Oh, stop it. Get in there. Alright. Hopefully, that was the worst of it. If that was the worst of it, then that was a nice, easy tier 3. Okay, let's see here. Let's check this car out, see what we got. Oh boy. A short pipe and a sandwich. Must be your car, Jeff. Short pipe and half of a Chick-fil-A sandwich. Requires lockpicks, which I do not have. And let's see, about 2,500 hit points. Oh, 5,000. Oh my goodness. Yeah, stun baton. I'm not going to do that. Here's what we'll do. We'll take the map. And we will mark it here. Put an X. And we will just call it loot. So when we get some... There we go. So that way, when we get ourselves some lockpicks, we can come over here and take care of it. Okay, let's see. Passing gas box. No, there's a stun baton in a bathtub, then I think somebody probably was not willing to face the apocalypse. Let's see. A crafting tool, and a little bit of oil. Let's see here. Yep, need to take my axe and repair it. Check this. I need another tire or a jar of acid or a jug of acid. Do not need junk. Alright, let's go ahead and open that on up. I don't have a wrench to take the engine apart. Another sandwich. Oh, these sandwiches. Alright, well, oh. Let's not forget to check down here. Anybody? Okay. Man, I almost walked out without checking these guys out. That would have been bad. That could have been bad. Aloe cream, I don't care about. Bow hunter. Okay, we're at bow quality 5 for the primitive. We're almost ready to upgrade. Upgrading would be good. Another damn pipe pistol level 2. Handgun. Rifle parts, we'll sell those. Okay, another door unlocked. Well, look at this. Alrighty. Medical supplies. Alright. Check the cooler. More water. Some book. We did alright on this one. Armored up. Okay. Food? Oh, hell. What are you doing in here? Are you alone? Is this like a prison cell or something? Don't need the cornmeal. Alright. Yeah, let's eat it before Bubba gets in here. Alright. Bubba, were you having yourself a girlfriend in here? That the only way you can keep a girl? I thought that would have been funny if there would have been a pistol in that toilet. I'd have laughed because she could have got out. Alright, more water. Get rid of these dang charred meats. Alright. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do. Okay. Where am I going? Okay. All right. Let's get out. There we go. Okay. So, down that way or through here. Well, this must be where they drug her in because there's her shoes. Poor girl. Alright, and we'll go up this way. Another toilet with paper in it. Yep, the game has said there will be no finding of the pistols. There's a purse. Yeah, cornmeal, not a pistol. Okay. Another medical pile. Some luggage. No, nothing in there. Alright, well, I guess let's... Why are you not letting me I was gonna say, why are you not letting me unlock? There we go. 1 hour achieved. You're getting there, man. You're getting there. You are getting there, buddy. Alright, well, we cleared that one out. So, I have pretty full inventory. And, daggum, we're almost a kilometer away. I guess we'll head on back because it's getting late. Chicken! Chicken killer! Ch-ch-ch-ch-ch-ch-ch-ch-ch-ch. Chicken killer! Alright, do I have any steroids so I can run and do my thing? No. I do not. Okay, let's go inventory and we will modify and we'll put 1 point on there anyway. Well, it ain't gonna do us a whole lot of good, but we'll take advantage of it. Let's head on back. Let's head on back. What? I'm trying to go home. Leave me alone. Unless you're going to give me loot, leave me alone. Yeah, that's what I thought. I'm going to take that long run home. Take that long run home. Long, long, dong, 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 dong. Dun, 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 dun. Over the river and through the woods to grandmother's house we go. Let's see here. More water. Man, I'm going through some water now. Probably because of all the running I'm doing. But we're not infected. So we're going to call it a win. Alright. Down the hill. I hear somebody out near me, so... What we got over here? A trader? Or is that... Nope, that's a flag, so that's going to be a military compound. Or a ranger station? No, it looks military to me. Which means look out for landmines. There's one right there. And there's one right there. Okay, that's a tier 4. We're not going to do that with a hunting knife and a wooden bow. It's just not going to happen. We get our hands on a pistol of some decency to it, then we'll see about it, but not going to play the stupidity game. At least, not this way. I always play the stupidity game. I always die in the most heinous and stupid ways. Okay. Alright. Do you want to try and give me some honey? Honey? Can I have some honey? Nope. Because I only got $868, so not enough money to get the honey. Come on. We can do this. I only got 100 and something clicks to go. I might be able to make it back before they start running. Doink. Whoops. There you go. Don't lose your head. All right. Boom, 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 boom. Ba-da-dum. Probably should put a land claim block down. Just to have ourselves our home marker. Okay. What do we got to sell? We got a couple of things. We'll go ahead and sell them all. Might as well. Oh, I don't know when I'm going to end the stream, buddy. It's probably going to be another hour or so. I'll be on for quite a while. Trying to do 4-hour runs now whenever we get on.
How did you get in here? Aren't we close? Take a look, but don't expect me to hold your hand.
Rifle parts, go away. You can go away. Get rid of the oil. Well, probably should have kept the oil and need that for tires, but that's all right. Anything else to get rid of? Bum 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 bum. No, I think we're good. Oh, here, get rid of the blood bag. I don't need it.
You
Okay.
cheap ass son of a bitch. That's all.
Hey. Awful mouthy for an old man. And I should know. Don't worry about it, buddy. Yeah, I'll probably be on for a bit. I don't see any reason why I need to hop off just yet, but you never know. The power's very unstable here. They could shut it off in a heartbeat and not even tell us. All right. I was going to say, didn't I put a door on there? All right. All right. That thing's already getting full. Wow, that was a hell of an empty. Okay, yeah. Let's see here. Let's put another one. Okay. Okay. Boop, 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 boop. All right. I'll take you, organize you. Let's go ahead and make some more water. Don't need to track it. Need to cook it. There we go. That's 60. Okay, so I got plenty there. Okay, and we've sold it. All right, and we're on day 2. No need to really worry about building the base just yet. So we're just kind of piddling in, trying to get books and stuff. All right, so, whoops, I got some more stuff in the menu here to get rid of. Let's see here. Got rid of that. Okay, organize. We need some water before we take off anywhere. Okay. We got some seeds when we want to start doing that, which is cool. I did leave the supply runs on since we're going to be losing a lot of our rewards from dude there. So, all right. So let's check out some of this other stuff. See if we can't sneak around and get some goodies here. I really want a pistol. Oh, no problem, buddy. No problem. I enjoyed it myself. Like I said, unfortunately, damn it. Unfortunately, the daggum game got corrupted. But we'll see how things go. Well, maybe we'll get you on here another time. Right now, gonna get ourselves good and established here. And see what happens here. Whoops. They have the Battlefield 6 open beta going on this weekend, so I got on there with my son. Found out just how bad I am at video games. I am not good at player versus player, that's for sure. But I enjoy it. Let's see here. Man, it's giving me the pistol parts, but it will not give me that pistol. Okay, so we got another point. I'm going to put that into Gunslinger. I'm going to tell it that I really want some 9mm. Find more handguns, parts, and 9mm ammo in loot. Okay. I told it what I want. Let's see if it listens. Okay. Yeah, I'm trying really hard to get the 9mm stuff as fast as possible. I want to get that SMG so I can have that ready to go. Yeah, what do we got? It's another tier 3. This is one that's not too bad. If we're cautious, take our time, then we can do this one. So we'll see what happens here. There is a pipe baton, level 2, but we're not doing the baton. That'll probably be the next one. We'll do like shotgun and baton, you know, just some weird stuff. Shotgun, baton, and automatic weapon or machine gun, you know. Do something silly like that and put some other constraints on us or something. Well, okay, let's see here. Okay, there we go. Stay down, Tubbo. There you go. Stay down, Tubbo. Okay, I'll just loot the cars and see what we get. I know where the loot's at on this one, but I don't feel like beating through the wall to get to it, so we'll just take the long way through it. More water. Minivan. Now, another turlet. Now, that should have increased our chances to get paper. Did we expect anything less? No. And cornmeal. Blah. Enough. Alright, out we go. Back up. Already looted you. Okay, keep going. Yeah, we don't need a bone knife anymore. Thank you very much. And I forgot to bring the dadgum water. I told myself we needed it. It's right over there, so. Worst case scenario, we can run over there. One good thing about not having missions is we can leave the area whenever we want. So. Armor, what are we at? Primitive 3 now. Okay. We're making some progress. Making some springs. I know those will come in handy. Haven't looted the pumps yet, but I will eventually when I need gas. Okay. Nada. Nada. Okay. Crap and nonsense. Crap and nonsense. All right, let's take a look at some of this stuff out here. Nope. What about you? Vitamins, yes. Yes, yes. Thank you, thank you. Okay. Oop, miner outfit. There we go. Got ourselves a piece of armor to wear. Alright, let's see here. So if we take you and modify you, we can take you off. Modify you, put you on, and then wear you. Okay. Ta-da! Nice and easy. Alright. Come on, none of these hippies got a pistol? Alright, well, I think we have looted. There's a couple of lock picks. No way you're going to let me get into the ATM, but we're going to try it. Why not? You had to reinstall 7 days? Or YouTube? Yeah. I didn't want to get into the ATM anyway. Alright, let's see here. Do not want you, but we'll take you. Alright. Yep. And out the door we go. Come on, Peckerneck. Yeah. There we go. That'll work. Okay. Walk around like we don't know what we're doing. I do know the stairs are booby-trapped. So, we'll be prepared for that. More murky water that we cannot drink yet. And now everybody's going to start running. But the only other option is sit inside. So, ew. Let's see, what's the chances you give me some water? No. Alright, we're going to take our chances. Drink the nasty water, see what happens. Okay. Survived that round anyway. Okay. I'll go up here. And there's the trap. We'll jump over it. Well, actually, let's go ahead and do it. There we go, because there's a box in here. So, why not? Do it once, get the box. Really? Where in the world did you come from? Ow. Leave me alone. Handgun magazine. Pipe pistol quality. Yeah. We're going to have to start... Really? Start searching some construction sites, get these forged ahead books up. Get our forge. I think that's the only way we're going to get a pistol. Now, as soon as I make a level 1 pistol, I will probably find a level 1 pistol. Oh. It's one of the things that YouTube does for chat. It like gives you experience for chatting. You know, I don't know anything about any experience points that you can. It doesn't really do anything. It just shows you that you're the number one chatter. You know, that kind of a thing. So, I think it's a tool that YouTube uses to get people to chat and talk about stuff and see who can get the most experience or something. I'm not 100% sure. I honestly do not understand it. I wish I could give you a good answer though. It's just the chatting gives you the experience. Staff only. Whoa, hey. Now, I just walked through this entire room and there was nobody here. How that guy jacked me up behind, I don't know. Okay, up on top. I'm not ready to play with birds. All right. There we go. I knew you were coming. He was taking your time. And I knew there was birds. Next. There's the bird. Okay, got him. All right, well, let's get some feathers off of that one. All right. Now, are we done being stupid? Probably not. All right. Looking for more birds. I hear you. I'm just trying to find you. Get up here looking to see if we got any more birds or stupidity. Okay. We got another door down there. If we drop down, can we get through there? I can't remember. It's locked, of course. That's why we got parkour, though. All right. Let's see here. Try one more water. Tempt fate. See if we get Montezuma's revenge here. No, we're good. Do not want a case of swamp ass. Yeah, honey, come on over. That's what you get. Okay, elevator shaft. Let's see. You will close. That's good. Nothing in there. Nothing there. That one's locked. Sounds like I have a horde sitting outside. Which I don't doubt a bit. Bookshelf. Sound like a big old bubba. Okay, what do we got? Claw hammer. Okay. Really? Oh my god, this game is disgusting. Okay, I heard somebody just came through. There he is. Yeah. Heard him come through the ceiling. He ain't the only one. Game is moving sluggish here for some reason. Hopefully we'll straighten ourselves out. Water cooler. All right, buddy. All right. Boom, bada bing, bada bang. Okay. That one's already empty. Oh, did we check that? We did not. More paper. Alright. Let's see here. Boop. Man, they are definitely trying to come through. There we are. Let's see if we can't just drop you while you're here, because ain't none of you need to be coming out through here. Oh, of course I'm infected. Yeah, so I figured it was a horde coming through. Yeah. Alright, are you getting back up? Alright, looks like no. Okay. Wow. Oh, hey. What you doing there, big guy? Well, yep. There's a blue loot bag, thank you. I got first aid bandage. I got primitive bow 6. One more bow book and we will have ourselves an upgrade. Okay, we got one box up here. Some chamois. Let's see what we got. I hear you in my ear climbing through the wall. Okay, don't need that. We'll take that. Alright, we are infected again. Alright, well, we're going to take the honey. And I'm going to go ahead and take this vitamin because I just hear them. And I know. I just know. Alright. Where you at? There we go. Okay. Come on, boys. There we go. Alright. Well, he dropped. That's good. Okay. Covered there. But man, they are trying to come through these walls. What do we got? Shamich. You tried. You gave it your best shot, but the one behind you is the one that got me. But I already took my vitamins, so didn't do you any good. I do not need chrysanthemum seeds. Alright, let's see here. we'll eat the sandwich. Let's see here. Get rid of the primitive outfit. Let's see if we can get attacked while we're trying to switch. Because I hear it. You know what? I'm not even going to do this. I'm going to go look for whoever's making all that noise. Come on. Yep. Well, here we go. Here's going to be our first death. How we survived that, I have no idea. Wow. Absolutely redonkulous. Alright, we got big healing. Let's do it. There you are. Uh-huh. Yep. Oh, you had to bring your mama into this. Yep, there we go. We're toast now. Yep. And there we are. Down and out. There was too much coming in through the side of the building. Too much coming in after us from the side of the building. There was no way to survive that one. We were totally toast. 25% experience lost. Were we that high level already? Alright. Let's see what we got. I don't think they're attacking the side of the building anymore. We got hit by a wandering horde. There's one of them right there. Oh, and she's feral. So we're just going to continue right off where we left off. Huh? Let's see, I don't have any. All right. Yeah, locked and locked. I hear them inside. Alright. Now, you were nowhere near me, jackass. Alright. Who's next? Now it's quiet, huh? Yeah. Famous last words here. Okay. Bathroom with a bag. Means there's a toilet I didn't check. Some dirty water in it. Dirty water in it. You just will not give it to me. Well. Nope. All right, let's go around this way. Try and swing around, get to our bag. Well, let's just go ahead and drop on down in here. All right. We're getting there. Yada da 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 da. All right, so now go in here. Check that trash. Check here. Okay, let's put those on. Get rid of them. Okay. Let's see how bad we get jumped here trying to get to our backpack. All that crap that was trying to come in and get us has decided it's not worth it anymore. Okay. So we'll just go ahead and loot it on up now. But that is why I am one of them fellas that does not quit a series as soon as I die, because I die too much. I keep it real. I am not a professional gamer, but I am somebody that likes to play. Okay, now, let's see here. Let's take, first of all, let's repair that. And then we're going to take the piece of armor that needs to be fixed. We're going to fix that. Okay. Now, we will modify this one. Drop it out. Modify the lumberjack. Put it on. And then we're going to take... There we go. Alright, so we got some stuff done now. Okay. Welcome back, buddy. You need water. Oh, I need to not get swarmed. That was not fun. I hate getting swarmed and dying like that, but it is part of the game. If you didn't have to worry about the zombies killing you, then why in the world would you play the game? It takes out the fear factor. Alright. See here. I hear another bird. I hope not. Alright, so we have a lot to loot here still. What about trying to sneak out of here enough to take everything back? Sharp sticks. I don't need spears. I don't care about Brittany. Okay. Who's coming to play? Because you know you're going to. I done already stirred up the hornet's nest once. What is that? About 30 toilets I've checked? Alright. Well, let's see who comes to play. I guess I did get them out. So I took out the normal zombies. What I was getting hit with was the roamers. Okay. Alright, well, we will come back in here and finish the loot. But we're going to get out of here first. To a little bit of safety. Alright. Let's get, because we are full up and hurting. We'll go back and get repaired. Okay. Alright. Come on. Taking your time. Pitter putter, pitter putter. I don't think I have any. No, I do not have any steroids. Yep, can't do the Raging Roid thing. We're just going to have to take our time getting there. Take our time. Do 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 do. Yeah, come on, around the corner. We're almost there. We can see it. We can see it. Come on, there we go. Ta-da! Made it. Okay. Okay, turn this off. Last thing in the world we want is screamers showing up. Alright, unload you. Unload you. Alright, we don't need you, you, or you. Or you. Already up to 6 on the painkillers. So, that's positive. Let's see, let's get rid of the club. We don't need it. The torch. Let's just pop the torch up here. Okay. So. Alright. Little organization. Let's go back to what we can sell. Get ready for that. Need the pistol parts. Let's see, machete parts, we'll keep them. I'm getting rid of that scope mod because I'm not going to use a 2x scope on anything. Now with what we got, so eventually I'll get the compound and we'll do that, but okay, so nothing there. Robotic parts, do that. Do this. Arrowheads, iron, we'll keep them. We'll get rid of the stun baton. I don't think the pipe baton will sell, but we'll take it. Alright, and we'll take the engine. I need to get, I'm gonna leave that there just because by the time we get around to being able to make the bicycle from having a forge. Okay, what are we at? 340. Alright, so we're about time to sell. What we need to do is try and find construction sites, get those forged ahead books. How many do we need? Let's see here. Workstations. We need 8. No, we need 3 to get the forge. Okay. 3 to get the forge. Okay. We'd have a real good chance of that if we were being able to find another trader. But I don't know. We really do need that bicycle though. What are we looking at on the map here? Okay, so we got that one for loot. Okay. So it looks like south is going to be pretty much where we're going to have to head. I think south and maybe west. So we're going to head down south looking for construction sites to get the forged ahead books. That way we go ahead and get our forge going and that'll start working on the bicycle. Come on. Do, 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 do. 1 more minute.
Trader Rex is now open.
Grumpy
I got
old
a
bastard.
hangover, so keep it down.
Grumpy old bastard.
Good morning, my ass. Buy something. You know the drill, asshole.
Hey. Oh, he did take the baton. Okay. All right, let's see here. Books. Yes, books. All right. You do not have any. Okay, don't have any pistola books. And I don't think you have any pistolas. You have a pipe pistol that I sold you. Okay. Alright, so let's take bow hunters, because that'll put us to the next level bow, because we're sitting at 6. So we'll buy those. Let's go ahead and take the knife guy.
No
Okay.
refunds. Deal's done. Now beat it, fucker.
Alright, so now we're wooden bow quality 1. We will make that. And knife. Okay. Wooden bow quality 2. Oh, there we go. Let me guess. We probably need a workstation in order to build that. Yeah, Rec Trader is now open. All right, let's see here. So, wooden club, wooden bow. Okay, doesn't look like it needs that. So what do I need? I need 3 leather, 2 duct tape, and 2 bow parts, which I don't have. Okay. All right. Let's double check. Let's see here. Let's track it just to see. We have the wood. I'm sure the duct tape is not a problem. I don't think that the leather is a problem. It's those parts that we should be getting that we're not. Nothing in that one. And now we got the duct tape. We got the leather. But we do not have... Why are we not getting any parts? Okay. Stupid question. Let's go ask Mr. Rhett. Maybe he's got a couple of parts in there we can get from him, but I don't think they're going to be cheap in any way, shape, or form. Let's see what we can do. Come on. I did not check for parts, dude, so.
Morning. If you try to say it's a good morning, you got money this time, or you just here to piss me off?
Dude. Machine gun, steel, rocket, rifle, armor.
I
See,
tell you to
nothing.
go fuck yourself,
Nothing I need.
but you did that when you didn't buy anything.
Well. Yeah. Yeah, you're getting the XP there, buddy. I'm sure that once I get up to the, I think it's 50 subscribers that I need. I think once I do that, it might break through something in the chat that allows me to like do some sort of rewards or something like that. I'm not sure. I know on Twitch I have to get 25 people to follow. I've only got 10. But if I get that, then I can start doing the emojis and stuff like that. So I'll keep an eye on it though. If it's something important or something fun that we can do with it, I'll sure throw it in there. I'll try and do some research on it. I think it's just a way to get people talking in the chat and kind of put a little bit of a competition in there to see who can get the most. That would be my guess. So, no matter what, you're winning. Craft high-power 9mm ammo. That's what I'm talking about. Got nothing to use it in, but we're good. All right, so let's try and find construction site. See if we can find something. Let's Stopping to get books all along the way. Okay, well, there's a gas station. That'll help with tires. Tool digest. Let's see what we can find in here. Oh. There we go. Get her knife ready. There we go. Sit down, Bubba. I ain't got time for you. Unless you got a pistol that you're willing to get rid of, I don't want to talk to you. Where's your turlet at? Paper. I knew it. Rotten bastages. Yeah. Awful mouthy. Alright. Yeah, I got one beating through the walls again. Alright, another old nasty sandwich. Plastic in the trash. Dog out back here, I think. Alright, so we got one beating on the fence. Yeah, okay. I think the dog's sleeping around the corner. Hi. Here, let's just take care of this. Thank you. Back over the fence we go. Okay, backy. Or baggy there. Alright, we ain't just getting nothing but crap and nonsense. See? Ha ha ha, I knew you were there this time, sucker. Oh, look, a ramp. Come on, get up there. Thank you. Bird? Bird. Where's the bird? Everybody knows that bird is the word. Now, this is a tier 1 POI, which means there is loot to be had. But it probably means it's inside, so back down we go. Okay. I didn't check that. Explosive magazine. Check that. Okay. Check that. There we go. Alright. Let's see who we got to fight in here. Sure, they're going to come out and say hi here in a second. Hello? 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 Housekeeping. There we go. Hey. Well, that's just not fair. You're a tier 1 and you got like 6 of them coming at me. Including the big mama. Yeah, sit down, clown, before I knock you around. Alright. Nothing in there. Any acid? No. Corn seed? Really? So around the corner, there's the loot. Okay. Home cooking. Okay, let's see here. Get that. And that. Alright, and while it's safe here, it looks like, okay. Alright, buddy. I'm going to switch out some batteries real quick just to be on the safe side so we don't get caught off. Alright, well, it's foggy for some reason. Gotta get this door unlocked, too. Alright, let's see here. I guess we can keep heading south. See what's going on with that. Alright. I think we are done with this one. That door is locked. Okay. There you go. Alright, so yeah, they'll keep it figured out though. Alright. Just hop over the old fence there. And keep heading south. I mean, check the main street here. There might be some construction down here a little bit. But I don't know. Quick cup coffee. Sleepy motel. Check the mail while we're here. Already got that book. Okay, that's a pain in the butt. There's a diner. I don't see a lot of construction. I might find something in that truck. Let's see. Maybe we'll get lucky. Let's see. No. We're not allowed to get... It'd be nice to find like a gun store or something like that. Okay. So... out here to the west. I don't see anything. As we run our little butts off. Tier 4 pipe pistol. Yeah, I know. Honestly, I'm just kind of... I'm waiting to get my regular pistol. I hate the pipe pistol. Which reminded me, though, I probably should take the time to actually load this up now. It's twice now. I've just about got myself... Well, actually, once I did get killed because I didn't have it loaded. I'm getting pretty close to having that pistol, so... So I'm looking for the Forged Ahead books now, so we just go ahead and get the forge going. Oh, find a construction site or another... Okay, or another trader. Find another ret. Yeah. There we go. Yeah, we're just gonna go ahead and... Yeah. Let's see. How's it going, Angel? No locks. Well, if I had a car, I had a way to get around that lock issue. Good, glad to hear it. Let's see here. Try and get through Okay, there we go. Stream's going great. Having a blast. Let's see here. All right, so let's head south because that checkpoint is just going to be trouble. We're not set up for that yet. So let's head south and see what we can find as far as maybe another town to get us going. All right, well, I tell you what, that's the same old script that I see all the time, so we're just going to go ahead and take care of that. Let's see here. There we go. All right, let's see here. There we go. Yeah, Bob's Boars is amazing POI. I didn't see it though. Did I walk by it by somehow? Bob's Boars gives you the super corn, which lets you start making some money. It's also full of pigs, you know, so it's good to have. Get you lots of meat. Yeah, I didn't see it. If I passed it, let me know and I'll go back because I always want to get Bob's Boars when I can find it because it's easy to find the loot. All right, yeah, we're gonna head kind of this way. Let's see here. 12 minutes left on your drive. That's awesome, dude. All right, let's see here. And I still don't think I don't think I picked up any. No, I didn't pick up any steroids. Okay. There's got to be another town around here. There's something right there. Damn fog, you can't see anything. Yeah, Bob's Boars, Carl's Corn, that's usually the only reason I go into the burnt biome because that's where it usually sits. Whoa. Oh, there we go. Come here. That was nice. Well, God, what is the name of the Grace? Yeah, she's not green anymore. Now she got like a mohawk and I think red eyes. She's pretty nasty now. Okay, so that is full of landmines. So that's a no-no. That is one big base. Oh, I've been in there before. Okay. Got another POI. So this base out here is out in the middle of nowhere. There's another building there. I'm hoping that's like at the edge of town. Yeah, Grace is also in the Hogzilla POI. I think there's 2 of them there now. They are no joke. I thought I could take one out with the lever action rifle, and I got wasted so fast. Okay, let's see here. Let's see if we can get some more honey. I don't see a town. I need those Forged Ahead books in a major way. He resets tomorrow on his. on his oh crap. All right. Well, we got him down pretty quick. So that there we go. I don't know what happened. My headphone kicked out for some reason. Ah. Well, I'm glad the drive went by fast for you, buddy. Glad it went by fast. So I think I'm out in the middle of a nowhere now. What in the world is a well doing out here? Oh, that just screams I'm in trouble. Or is it part of this thing? Ah, curiosity got better of me. I gotta check it out. Okay. Let's take a look. I'm in a tier 3. Oh my goodness. What am I doing? Oh my god. It's locked. Okay. Alright. Well, at least get a little bit of meat. Alright. Back up. There we go. So, okay, the haze is gone. Well, let's get up to the top of the hill here. Maybe we can see another city if we're up at the top of the hill. Try that. See what we can get into here. There we go. Got one. There's one. There we go. The old volume adjusted a little bit. I don't know why I've been having some audio issues with my headsets today for some reason. Zombie bears, I don't mind them if I got enough notice that they're around. You know, it's great for like farm plots and stuff, you know. Okay, we got a POI over here. All right, but I need to get up to the top. I need to take a look. See if I can find another town. Because we got that town there. I'm hoping there's one like on the top of the, over the top of this hill. Oh, I don't know why there got to be so many hit points. I guess because they're a bear. I mean, bears are famous for like going into a frenzy mode and, you know, there's a lot of stories of guys that gone out hunting bear and they get a bear mad and it's just, you are screwed, you know. Let's see. I don't see anything here. Wow. Got some mountains going. Oh, there's our city. Okay, back. Check the backpack here. Oh, boy, a bone. Thank you. There we go. I think we got a spot down here. Let's take a look over here. I think we might have ourselves another town over here. I think, yes. Okay. All right, so we're going to slide over here real quick. We're screwed as far as our inventory, but let's see here. Don't need that. We can eat that. We're still heavy, but we'll be all right. Wow. Been almost 4 hours already. Holy cow. Time flies when you're running from zombies. Time flies when you're running from zombies. Yes, we have ourselves another town. Good. Knew there had to be one somewhere. Let's find another Rhett. He'll be over here somewhere. Got the stream 6 minutes behind. Oh God, I do that all the time, dude. 'Cause I'll get busy and I'll pause. I'll forget that it's alive, so I'll pause it, and then I'll come back and unpause it, and it's going, and it's like, what? And I totally feel your pain, my dude. I do it all the time. And I get a wicked delay too on here from streaming. You know, when I'm trying to check the audio and everything like that, I'll say something and then I stop talking while I'm waiting for the reply. I forget that I need to keep going. So I get that awkward pause going all the time. Now, is this ready, Rhett? Is this Redderson? It is. Look at that. I found Redderson quick. Grumpy old bastard. Come on, there we go. All right. Let's find some Forged Ahead books. I need 3 of them, but, you know, that doesn't mean anything. There's one. Forged steel, okay. So I only need 2 more. So hopefully we'll get one out of the thingamabobber. I don't need that stinking goldenrod. Come on, give me another one. There we go. 1 more to go, and we got the forge. Maybe we'll get lucky and he has one inside. Awesome, buddy. Awesome. Okay, some more food. There we go. Okay. There we go, Mr. Rhett.
Morning. I got a hangover, so just, unless you're paying, you're leaving.
And of course he does not have a Forged Ahead book. He's got a handgun, which would be nice, but
You don't buy
I
something
need
next time, I'll
Forged.
shoot you.
What? Here. Well, I'll tell you what. How about if I sell you something then, so I can get
Try
some of this
anything smart,
inventory.
and you'll get a new start.
Let's get rid of the engine. Get rid of the book. Let's see here. What else? Get rid of the oil. You get rid of the steel, but not yet. Let's see the armor pieces. I kind of need just about everything else is here.
Oh, you want a guarantee, huh? Well, maybe you should try Shamway.
Let's see if I can't get a case of swamp ass here. I'm gonna drink another nasty water. Alright, so we need to check out this truck. Alright, good job, man. Glad you made it. Glad you made it. Don't need the corn. Let's get rid of that. Alright, who we got? We got a cop, big mama, or fat guy? Just Captain Fatso. Alright. We're looking for construction. Looking for construction, not for destruction. Oh, awesome. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Appreciate the follows there. Let's go. Yeah, looking for some construction. Maybe over here. Let's see here. That might just be a trailer park, but there might be something over in here. There might be. Let's see if we can find a cement mixer. I think there's one somewhere out here in all of this junk. I just cannot remember. I thought for sure that there was one out here. Wow. Okay. Well, Bubba decided he was just going to lay down on his own. Come on. There we go. All right. Anyway. What do we got here? We got Art of Mining. Stone, axe, wind bud. Okay. There we go. I knew there was one over here. Of course, now I got to fight forever to get to it. Alright, there we go. Okay. There we go. Got the forge. We got the forge. Alright. And we are going to head back and we're going to start getting with it. Probably are not going to be there for very long before we move to another locale. But let's get the 1.2 run and done. And then... Did I just find... I did not just find another ret. This is not... Okay, this got the doors open. This is the one I was just in. Okay. That's the one that I was already in, so... Now I can stop freaking out now. Alright. Come on. It's gonna take forever. Especially when I can't drink anything. Oh, I need to eat some food. There we go. got swamp ass now. Damn it. Alright, well. Alright, well, we'll get back and we'll make some goldenrod tea then. Let's see what else we got going on. Alright. See what else we got going on. Alright. Yeah, no. Panting, panting, panting. Panting, panting. We still have 800 meters to go. Like, ugh. Ugh, 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 ugh. Come on, we can do this. Come on, we can do this. Okay. Yippee, yippee, you. Yippee, yippee, yay. Boom, boom, boom. Ba-da-dum, ba-dum. I'm trying to run with the runs. Let's see here. Bump it up, dum, bump it up, well, we're 600. We're getting there. We might get there before dark. Come on. Keep going, keep going. Run, Florist, run. Come on. Oh, my goodness. What? You just stay away from me. You're all the way over there. Just leave me alone. Well, here's a backpack. Let's take a look. Why not be even more encumbered, right? I don't know. Maybe she's got a loot bag in her. No. Just nosy. Just nosy. Okay, here we go. Sprint, walk, sprint, walk, sprint, walk. Getting close. Come on. You can do it. Another backpack. What we got there? Got a pipe rifle. So we now have a pipe rifle, a pipe pistol, a pipe machine gun, and a pipe shotgun. Do not, however, have a regular pistol. That's what I really wanted to try and get. So. Yeah. Maybe we'll get some lockpicks and try and hit a couple of cop cars or something. See if we can get pistols out of it that way. If not, keep getting the books. We'll build our own. We can do it. We're smart. Just got to get the get rid of the swamp ass and get settled back in. There we go. Hey, let's see. How in the world are you going to hit me with no arms? Let's see what we can get out of these books here. Paper. Yeah, too bad you couldn't sell paper for any type of money. It's like I'd be rich by now. Really? That is getting a little ridiculous with the paper. Bow hunters again. Okay. Just can't make the bow. I mean, need the bow parts. Which for some reason seems to be the one part that you never see. I hardly ever get bow parts. But I guess we'll look for them, see if we can buy some. Oh, I need to get back and get some drink on. I'm not so much worried about the screaming memes, but... Hey, handgun. I think that are a police station right there. So that's easy enough to get to the loot on top. I'm not going to do it when we're hurting, though. So, let's see here. Let's go over here to our wonderful spot. Okay, so this here is the cops. So we just put red flag on it, and we'll come back to that. We will come back. I could have got a forged ahead book right over there, see? Oh well. We needed to find the other town anyway. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Quit. For the love of Pete. Almost there. Come on, we can do this. Get back, get unloaded here. Oh my goodness. Of course, I came on the wrong side of it. There's the house. So. All right, come on. All right. Yep. For the love of Pete, come on. Oh my goodness. Okay. Water. One. All right. Now, let's unload. Okay. Get rid of that and that. Okay, so we need to make a log. I know that much. Craft it. And we need 50, which we have. Okay. We're gonna go forge. We're gonna track that instead. Okay, I got iron pipe, duct tape, and hide. Time to make a forge. Yupper. Time to forge ahead. 10, 9, 8, and so we're going. Okay. All right, so let's put Jordy LaForgie. in the corner. Okay, and we're gonna hop out here in the meadow somewhere. Let's take a look. Not here. All right, we'll go across. Now that we can run. Okay, boop, 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 ba doo. Can't run like we used to, that's for sure. Looking for the yellow. Had all the chances to pick it up, I know. I know. There's just one more thing to carry. Wow. Okay. Alright, let's slide on over into here. First of all, I'll take you. Alright. Getting tall. Come on. You have got to be kidding me. If I'd found goldenrod in that bag, I'd have been upset. Well, that was a bit of a delay. Alright. Now, I'm in a great big ass field, and you're going to tell me that in this great big old field, there's not any goldenrod. That's redonkulous. By the time I find it, I won't need it. Yep. Well, maybe I found some. We'll see. Alright. Nope. I swear I saw some right there. Across the road. All right. Yeah, I won't need it by the time I get it, so that's all right. We'll have it for next time. All right. All right. Heading back. I put it all in this one field, huh? Okay. There we go. We'll come on back. Come on. Your lack of ability to run is disturbing. Come on, you can do it. Just move your feet. Tra-la-la. Tra-la-la-la-la. Come on. You can do it. Yep. We're going to need to make us a bunch of errors. See, any other time I wouldn't be able to find these things, but since I'm trying to get back in a hurry, they're everywhere. Come on. I do need to put a marker over here to make it a little bit easier to find. But we'll be all right. Okay. Let us now Make goldenrod tea. We only need to make one. Because it's going to take a minute and a half anyway. Let's see here. You going to make me sick with the sandwich? Okay. Minute 23, huh? Alright, well, the food is happening. Let's see, what have I got for iron? And 250, and I got as much clay. I can put those in there. That'll let us get some forged iron happening. Okay. Yeah, I won't need the goldenrod by the time I get it done, but it's okay. Yeah, I know I've got the runs. That's what I'm trying to take care of. It'll hydrate me anyway, so why not? Boom ba doom ba doom ba boom ba doom ba doom. All right, at 10 seconds. And boom. Alrighty, well, we got the forge down. We've done some running around, got a lot of stuff done. I think this is a good stopping point. So we're going to finish up right now, and when we come back, we will continue looking for POIs, trying to get our bicycle taken care of. We're going to need a workbench for that anyway. So we'll keep working on moving and grooving and trying to get ourselves some more of them Forged Ahead books. If we got to skip over to another biome, well, we will sure do that. All right. So we will catch you on the next one. Appreciate everybody coming by. I truly, truly do. And I hope to see you on the next one.